The following video is proudly presented by MightyOxTrading. All information contained in this video is for educational and entertainment purposes only. It is not financial or investment advice. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Wednesday, FOMC day. Long stream today. We have 7.5 hours together. Everyone had a good night and having a great morning. We're ready to rock and rumble. Let me bring up the thing on my phone. I forgot to do that. One second. Please hold for the next available phone operator. There we go. I remember to turn on subscribers only today. So, no porn spam for those of you that look forward to that. There we go. Okay. We are good. Good. So, NQ overnight's been choppy. Choppy. We hit a low of 861. High 952, I believe, 953, somewhere around there. So, less than 100 points of range, if I'm right. Let me look at a daily candle to make sure that's right. Yeah, small daily candle. 53, yeah, so less than 100 points of range on this FOMC day. Good morning, DN. Welcome. Kappa. Also, little range. Only about 80 ticks. Gold. Bit more range there. About 15 points. Q. Popping back up. Get to that. UltraBond. Also tight. Just a bit. Just a tad over a point. Gold. Sorry, not gold. Crude. Apologize. It just popped up huge here right before London opened and into London, and then it's kind of consolidating since. But it has about 3.5 points of range, and natural gas just made a new daily high, back over 8. Has over 300 ticks of range. Good morning, Dakota. Welcome. That's where we stand. You can see NQ. NQ, it's choppy this morning for sure. Let's do a little bit of charting here so we can see like what kind of target. It looks like a 10-point target right now is the best idea. See, it's coming up and going right back down. And yeah, it looks like 10 points until proving otherwise would be the order of the day. And it looks like every attempt to come back up right now is failing. That failed. Not even sure this last attempt is going 10. Let's look. It has not. Let's see if it gets there. Definitely a choppy morning. I marked that already, but probably I shouldn't have. We've been coming down since hitting this 946 up here. Obviously it's not a smooth move down by any means, or any stretch of the imagination. What does my mean? That was a nice one there, but yeah, it looks like definitely short for now is on the order. Had one long that worked, but mostly shorts for the last 2 hours. Gold had to move down and now trying to come back up. Crude recently has been coming back down. It's trying to push back up. UltraBond has not woke up yet. Natural gas rising. Bitcoin barely hanging above 19,000. Ethereum 1348. So FOMC. Oh yeah, poll. Up, down, up, down. Morning, Matt. Go poll. Give your opinion on what today's rate decision will be. See how right our community is when FOMC pops this afternoon. Oh. Fortunately, still nothing from Tostep. Good morning, Robin. Hello, Mill Gossip. And we can see that NQ is just a mess right now. If NQ stays messy, I'll look at something else to trade that's not in the way of indices. Check see if there's any other news this morning. Let's see. Putin delivered a pre-recorded speech last night. Don't know what that said. Probably should look. U.S. existing home sales at 10 a.m. Crude oil inventory is at 10:30. Other than that, not much going on this morning. Like tomorrow we have jobless claims as normal, but not much else tomorrow either. Hi, Loper. No one else has been talking about being blocked or anything. I was wondering where you've been. Does anyone else have any trouble with the channel? I haven't gotten any warnings or anything. Yeah, I mean, just check YouTube. But yeah, I mean, no idea. I'm still monetized and all, so that's the first. Hello, Zabak. So in here, right, trying to grind up. That one definitely did not work. Well, wait a minute. 10-point stop. So, long day today. Your double dose of ox. ZQ's trying to head up here. Choppiness. Choppy. Algos so far haven't liked the chop either. Well, I shouldn't say. Some algos like it. Some algos have done well with it. Some haven't. About half are in the red, half are in the green. Kind of weird. I got 7 of them that are above 1,000, including the main one. So we sit and watch and we wait. We sit and we watch and we wait. You guys gotta entertain me through the chop. Maybe we might look at some UltraBond today. I don't know. Its market opens in about half an hour, or over half. Interesting. Here's the Dow. I don't know. Dow did not look anywhere nearly as choppy as NQ does. This looks ugly. There's a 1-minute chart on the NQ, and this is the Dow. Oh, that looks smoother. I go with a clear. Yeah, I lost my triggers. Clear trigger candle there. And so far it's gone, 40 points. It's a $200 move. Now NQ is breaking away now. Previous recent high 935 or 937 up here. It's literally just a few points in there. And then we peaked over here at 946. High of the day is 953. So we're not far off our high of the day. This is a nice move back here. Shame I was sleeping for it. I always gotta sleep through the good moves. So yeah. Okay, so we're above that recent high. Can we get up to 946? So if Iggy did decide which way it wants to go, but I'm not sure how I was to know that. I mean, I could have just followed the white line. A lot of people in the 80s followed the white line. It was above the moving average, so I mean, I could have, but yeah. So we watch it rise up without me. So when it decides to come back down, we'll take a look. It's kind of watching, waiting, and it's gonna be a choppy day, I believe. Of course, since I say that now, it's probably gonna go up like 300 points in a trend all day long. Oops. So we watch. We got up to 943 there. Nice rise up. It rose up to be counted. Pulling back here a bit. Not really exciting right now. What's agriculture doing? Maybe we'll take a lean hogs trade today. Agriculture's kind of deadish today too. Clean Hogs doesn't open until 9:30. You see the link there for Sharevision that Nightbot just posted. Depending on what happens in my meeting with them tomorrow, Sharevision could be going away. Me and them are gonna fight. So tomorrow I'll be ending the morning stream just a couple minutes early because my call with Sharevision is scheduled for right as the stream ends. I originally wanted to schedule a call at 10 a.m. UK time, which is 4 a.m. my time, and I'm sorry, they're not worth losing sleep over. Pull a little bit of a pullback here for another move up. Nice move up. Strong candle. 8 points. 10 points. We're getting some oomph. We're heading toward high day. Close. We're like 4 points away. Although remember, moves, trends sometimes end with a big impulse candle. But it's still trying for now. Pull back. 949 and a half. There's the pullback. It's pulled back about half that candle. I have some eggs in front of me, as per normal. So I'm going to try and eat those as we watch the market. But I will mute so you don't hear me chew. Up, down, up. Down. So up, down, up, down. Everybody look what's going round. Back to my eggs. everyone to vote in the poll of what you think is going to be the rate decision today. Pulling back a bit. Pulling up, down. And consolidating here right around 942. Did not break high day there. Does that mean we'll come down? Oh, it could. Could mean we'll come back up. Could mean we'll go sideways. Coming down, so it hit 949, it's come down to 939, so it's pulled back by 10. Gold just had a nice candle there. Big burst up and pulled back. It's trying to meet the EMA. EMA is starting to level. I gotta admit, this is a boring morning so far. We're a couple minutes from the top of the hour, 1 minute from the top of the hour. Could be a boring day. Maybe I should do one of these extra long streams on a day that doesn't have like some sort of special event happening. Okay, eggs are gone. Just think, for those of you that are going to stick with me all day, you get to be with me when I eat lunch too. Sure you're all looking forward to that. I'll be having chicken. There's the top of the hour. A little bit of a move up. Hey, there's a trigger candle for downwards. Oh, nope, went away. Well, we're watching it. We do a strong uptrending bottom band. But I do like this for a potential move down. We watch. Riveting action here this early this morning on this FOMC day. I see a lot of singing in the future. There we go. There's a trigger. Oh, it went away again. There's the trigger. Oh, it went away again. I feel like I'm repeating myself. Sitting on the line. Going nowhere fast. Let's see if anything else is doing anything. Now, UltraBond's starting to come to life. Has a 3-tick candle up. Crude oil heading down. AQ just kind of sitting there. Remember, folks, if you're enjoying today's content, love if you hit that thumbs up button for the YouTube algorithm, so we can continue to grow the channel. So sit and watch to see what NQ wants to do. I don't think it knows. Yep, definitely a slow morning, slow. So we might look for some other stuff to trade. Maybe let's, I don't know, the UltraBond probably gonna be slow too, as that gets affected by FOMC. I know, we'll see. Dakota, what's your thoughts on UltraBond today? You think it's gonna also be a chop fest? Maybe popping back up. I thought downward, but obviously it might be thinking differently. It's kind of sitting here. So nice little, but ah. And maybe here comes the down move. Maybe. Just meh. Boring. We're gonna need to find some games to play or something. Charades is a little hard. Doug76 Far, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Feel free to say hello in the chat. Introduce yourself if you want to. Or if you don't want to and prefer to just stay hidden, that's okay too. We don't pressure. But welcome. And Q is staying above its EMA. It is still trying to come up. It is still being boring as heck. Sitting here waiting. And feeling like I'm not adding entertainment value right now. But we will continue to watch and wait. Remember, a lot of trading is patience. Sitting here and waiting. I don't know what else to say right now. I'm not that entertaining to fill up dead space. Y'all need to talk some. Talk some. Definitely don't have the ability to just continue talking about nothing about what multiple things like Weenie does. I admire him for being able to do that. Of course, Weenie does have the advantage of also trading options, so he has a lot of stocks and stuff to look at, and I don't. Current eval situation. Oh wait, here's my trigger candle. Current eval situation down on the earn a trade. A strong candle. I'm funded on Tick Tick, but it's in the negative. And I'm waiting on a reset code from Tostep, which they told me they'll have for me yesterday morning. I was really hoping to work the Tostep account today. Going short here. And as soon as, there we go. Nope, not yet. Haven't heard. Sent another email yesterday afternoon. Wanted to work that account today. Figured it was a good day for it. But for now, sitting here working this account that shall not be named. Popping right back up. See if it holds. Maybe right back down. It's playing with me. It's playing with me like a cat plays with a mouse before it kills him. My Asia session last night for the first time in a while was an absolute disaster. I've been green most of the time on Asia, but last night just I was hitting all the wrong buttons. I mean, not literally. I mean, but I was just not. We're kind of squeezy here. Looks like this was just part of a pullback. I don't know. I misread those bottom bands, I guess. Because they definitely look like they're still uptrending. So that was a mistake on my part. Maybe too biased into going short there. Trying to decipher this. It looked like it was leveling out. We're still in the trade. I'll let it go either way. But let's look. On this candle, the bottom band was 11,934. This one was 11,934.53. So it did dip a little bit. So that you know, then it came back up. So it was leveling, and then, yeah. Treasuries market opens in 5 minutes. Do you see that moving up there? It'll grind up. Slow, about 1 to 2 ticks per candle. Copper made a nice move down there. Just almost got stopped out there on this trade. Came within one tick of my stop. It's going to stop. Oh, maybe. That's a nice candle down. Wouldn't mind seeing that continue. Yeah, I like that. I want more. Give me more. It's strong. Yeah, call it a strong candle. It's a 3-point candle. It's not a strong candle, but relative for the morning, it's a decent candle. Fans are now flat-ish. So how about that? It's almost back at my entry. And it came within one tick of stopping me out 2 candles ago. See if it continues to come down for me. Nice candle there. I like this kind of up, down move. Maybe a move down. Maybe. A little pullback there on the UltraBond, like one or two ticks. I've told Dakota that it'll be announced somewhere in the first 2 weeks of October, but haven't been given an exact date. But definitely been said. I was told definitely first 2 weeks of October. There we go. For 2.5 seconds we were in profit. And they agreed to extend my arrangement with them for 45 days. So they will be the stream sponsor at least through the end of October. They may. I'm not sure. I mean, they're not big on discounts, but they've been doing more discounts lately than they have been, for many years. But yeah, it would be absolutely wonderful if they did. They also haven't told me if I'm still interviewing Michael Patak or not. Talk about a grindy trade. Came within one ticker stopping me, but still now in and slightly in profit by a full point. Yay. Curling up here a little bit though, no longer in profit. Maybe I should have taken the 20 bucks. Wow, really? Strong candle up. By strong, I mean 5 points. Technically a trigger candle back up. Well, let's see if it comes right back down like it has been. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Yep, right back down. And right back up. Just need someone to come in and short about 100 NQ contracts. And we'll be good. Hanging around my entry point, but this is just cruel and unusual punishment here. But we're hanging in. I mean, if I wanted to get out the whole trend line thing, you could see slightly lower highs. I don't trend line though. 5-minute chart, it's sitting on kind of sitting on that EMA on the 5. That's interesting. 11,933 is the EMA on the 5. Overall, the 15-minute chart actually looks bullish. So we got kind of conflicting between our charts. I don't know, we'll see. I don't have the greatest feeling about this. But I don't have absolute dread either. No 8:30 news today to either help me or destroy me here. Yeah, it's starting to look bullish. Yep, here it comes. Stopped out. Wicked me. Let's see if it comes back down after wicking me. Yep, right back down. It literally wicked me out there. Top tick. We just about finished the first hour. I'm going to be switching to micros here. Maybe I should let the algo trade for a while. Yeah. Yeah, it did a little pullback thingy, then bounced up. Copper made a nice move down. I should have taken that trade. Oh, and look at crude fall. Not afraid of falling. So, crude here, up here, then consolidated here. This would have been the trigger. Let's see. It's like, yeah, it wouldn't even been needed a, it wouldn't have been a horrible stop to use there. You can see this sucker has moved about 70 ticks downward. More actually. Oop. Yeah, about 75 ticks down. Well, Black Beauty caught that move. So Crypticon yet this morning. He's another CL trader. And here goes NQ back up toward trying to break that high a day. So here's our exciting drama. Will it break the high a day? 953 is the high. It hit 952. And there it broke. Wow. Huge burst up. $958 is the new high as it continues to try and move up. $960. $962. Wait, was there news at 7:30? I didn't see anything, did I? I even said nothing. Did I miss something? Did it cause this bounce? No. No idea. $963 new daily high. 964.75 and pulling back. Right back down. I mean, right back up, not down. Up. Up and away. $973, $979. Well, let's see. Can we get to 12,000? I didn't think so, but it's just continuing to go. $987. Let's see what else. Oh, UltraBond came down as this was going up. Interesting. Gold, we moved down there, popping up. 989 the high. It's pulling back some here. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe we just don't know. Quiet morning here, guys. Wake up, everybody. I wake up, jumped out my bed. I'm in a 2-minute sale with my homie Little Half Dead. Little Snoop Doggy Dogg from Murder Was the Case. Still trying to rise. That candle's small. Nice job, Robin. Nice, Dakota. Nice. Did we reach a top on NQ? Are we going to pull back a little bit here? That is the question we ask. These are the hard questions that we ask every morning. 11,980 is where the fight is right now. Yep, right back up maybe. $9.89 daily. $9.89.75 is the high. Question is, are we bull flagging or are we gonna try and come back down? I wanna know for sure. There's a potential move down. So since the high of 989.75, we pulled back about 10 points. Just kind of sitting here around 977. UltraBond leveling out. Crude oil continuing to move down, making me wish I was in it. Not literally, I wouldn't want to be like dunking in crude oil. That'd be kind of yucky. We are grinding downish. Nice trade, Robin. Morning, Justin. How are you today? Good, glad to hear it. I'm hanging in there. Slow, grindy morning so far, taking one loss. Just got destroyed on Asia last night. Took multiple losses. Yeah, kind of expecting a chop fest today until FOMC. So far, that's what we've kind of seen, except for the last little bit when we just quick move up all of a sudden out of nowhere. Nice job, Dakota. UltraBond traders doing well this morning. Continuing to watch it just kind of play here. Down to 974. So it's pulled back about 15 points now. Might see some swirling, getting a little warning there from YouTube that my bit rate fell for some reason or another. Remember, if you're getting swirling, there's a button to hit to get back to live. Not seeing anything on my phone yet. Streamlabs says everything's good. I'm watching the moving average on the RSI. It's starting to kind of peak there. Which could mean a further move downish. We are about 45 minutes into the bell. And here's NQ trying to rise back up. So it's kind of hanging here. We have energies market opening in about 15. Oh, another pullback here. But we're not going anywhere very fast, are we? Everything's kind of slowing down. So that was a nice, interesting pullback there. If we look at the UltraBond here quick, since NQ's really not knocking our socks off in any way. This is a trigger, but would be one I wouldn't have liked, because you see how it broke that band there. It did come back up. Yeah, it wouldn't have been bad at all. 16 down to 11, pulled all the way back up to 20. Then this was another trigger candle. Could have got about 5 or 6 ticks off of it. Our Bollinger Bands look like a deformed Pac-Man with a huge chin. Definitely not an exciting morning so far, but hopefully maybe things will improve. Look at natural gas heading down. That's a beautiful move. Roll that beautiful beam footage. Morning, Rod. How are you doing? Ten minutes till the energies market opens. See if that brings some excitement to our lives. Copper made a new daily low there. Actually getting close to getting a trigger candle here, which is interesting. And I don't know what to think of it, honestly. We have squeezing bands, strongly uptrending squeezing bands. Yep, algo on algo violence. It's a nice move down, actually. Pulling back a little bit. 20 seconds on this 1 minute candle. Yep, trigger candle went away. It's trying to come back. Everybody was algo fighting. And it's trying again. Trying. What a boring morning. And pop back up. It's trying again. I don't know though. But I mean, this is not giving me any comp. Well, that's a whole 2 point candle. Five minutes till the top of the hour. Yeah, one for the humans. Taking a short here. And I didn't do it on micros. Did get in late. Well, by about 5 ticks, so it's not horrible. Struggling to get through 966. I'm gonna give it a little bit more attempts here, then I'm gonna cut it for just a quick small gain. 965. I didn't cut it quick enough. But maybe now again. Let's try it again. It's coming back up toward my entry. And rising back up. I should have taken the quick 55 bucks there. I don't believe this. This is ridiculousness. Yep. Watching to see if this gets beaten down here. I'll get out as soon as it crosses that moving average on the RSI bottom of the screen. That is a down. Yep, there it goes. Out. Remember the vote in the poll. What will the Fed do today? What will be the rate decision? So, strong move back up. Should have took the 50 bucks. Can't even get 10 points today. Can't even get 5 points today. And back down. This grinded down from the top. 89 down to 64. So it was a good 25-point grind down. Just by the time it sent me a trigger that I wanted to take, it was done. Morning, Andrew. Morning, RJ. No ace yet. Hope he hasn't fallen into a huge vat of pancake batter. Yeah, I saw that the other day too, Dakota. Definitely enjoy yourself, RJ. Day keeps going like it's going. It might be my last day for a week. Pulling back here after that quick rise up. That rise up was just enough to stop me out of yet another trade. UB short. Oh yeah, UB's grinding down. Oh, how I love it when you grind it down. That's a nice move. Nice move. Or was that just like 5 minutes ago? Short 5 micros. Great job, Dakota. Absolutely. Bouncing here again. Starting to think it does not want me to trade today. It hates me, it hates me. The market, it hates me. hanging here around my entry point. My entry is 11,970. It actually was perfect. I mean, basically I had no slippage. But it's trying to pop back up. Up, down, left, right, A, B. Oops. Yeah, absolutely nothing going right today. So, you know what? See here. Up, down, up. That's the way it's looking. I keep thinking short and I keep being wrong, so. Market does not like me at all today. But here it's coming back down. The fact that it's trying to defy ace. We are 20 minutes from the bell. We watch and we wait. Doing all right, Kieran. How are you? So we watch. Wait, I think this is the most boring FOMC morning I've been a part of. Well, coming back down maybe? There's my emails. Start. And yeah, back down. So lower high there. Kieran, you had asked me last night about Matt doing a strat for you. Can you email me your email address to MightyOxTrading at Gmail, or so I can give you Matt's email, so you can email him. God, this sounds really complicated. Email him what you're looking for, just because he wants to make sure he would be able to do it. I think I made that way more complicated than it needed to be. While we're at it, we can do the hokey pokey and turn ourselves about, because that's what it's all about. Wait, we're here to make money? This isn't an art class? All these drawings I do on my charts was for art reasons. We're still doing nothing here. What did Crude do here at the open? Crude popped back up after that move down. Still in this trade, down again as usual. Gold's kind of hanging out. UltraBond level, actually sending a long signal. Copper heading up. I don't know. I've definitely lost my mojo right now because I don't feel like I can trade anything. I hate mojo losing. It's just kind of hanging here. Definitely not an art class then. Well, at least I don't have to pose nude. Yeah, looks like it might be a slow grind back up. Nice job, Ace. Yeah, I'm gonna close this trade. It's a grind up. What was the highs over here? 84. What's my stop at? 85. Yeah, we'll just let it go to the stop. At this point, it's just like, Remember, folks, if you're enjoying today's content, I don't know, I'm not even enjoying today's content right now, but if you're enjoying today's content, please hit that like button for the YouTube algorithm. I appreciate that. Most days are obviously more exciting than today is. Pulling back a little bit here. We are just about 11 minutes till the bell. See what the bell does. I'll see if we're just going to be choppier and with bigger candles. We'll do the monster chop. The monster chop. Pulling back a little bit. Did not hit that recent high. Come on, come back down for me, baby. Give me that short that RJ wants. Hey, it is coming down some. So I was almost ready to kill that trade, and it's come back for me some. Benjamin doesn't like that. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. And back down. Another trigger candle short. So I held through that trade. I did not move my stop. Didn't get out of the trade early. Didn't move my stop. Let's see if doing that actually pays off. Wow, Dakota just aced ace. So coming back down. I gotta decide whether I want to hold this through the open or not if it doesn't like get where I want it to go. Because I don't know where it's going. I only know where it's been. So let me look at it. I guess. But ace, don't the days that you get like, I mean, didn't you get like a 10-pointer yesterday? I mean, doesn't that equal 10 of that about one Benjamin you just lost, or 5 of that one Benjamin you just lost? So looking at NQ overall, hourly chart looks bullish. 30-minute chart looks bullish. 15-minute chart looks bullish. I don't know. This is almost back down to my entry point, so I guess we're just gonna wait until a minute before the bell to decide if we want to stay in or not. I like this move down. I like it a lot because it's almost back down to my entry point. I was, my stop was at 11,985. Easy for me to say. So it came within 7 ticks of my stop, and now we're about ready to hit my entry. Well, true, but it seems like you've been catching him more than once a week lately, Ace. And that one day you caught a 20. In fact, there was one time you caught a 20 twice in like 5 days. Look at this nice move down. So, wow. I didn't move my stop. I didn't get out of the trade early. And now I'm in profit. Yeah, you really need to do a statistical analysis of your trades. But since you wipe your whiteboard each month, that might not be possible. There we go. Nice move down here. Biggest candle we've seen in a while. And it's only 8 points. If it hits 11,955, 4 of these 5 micros will cash out, and then 1 will stay on for a runner. Exactly. Yep, pulling back up here. Guess I should have took the profit there. See if it comes back down on this candle. Yep, doesn't look like it wants to. Right back to my entry point almost. So I didn't take the profit thinking we might actually get a move. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Got 2 minutes until the bell. Back down. What do you think, guys? Hold through the open or close it out? Morning, CBR. Oh, this whipped up to my entry price anyway. My stop moved to 5 points, so we'll just see. We'll just gamble here. Not really gamble. It's 5 points on 5 micros, so that's $50 risk. I mean, if it whips up, it'll be some slippage, but we'll see if it whips down instead. Hopefully, it'll whip it. Whip it good. $30. Whip it good, whip it good. Finishing hour 2 of this 7.5 hour stream. And there's the bell. And we're still choppy. My stop's now 3 points. Not reached my target. Came within like a tick of my target. No, 5 ticks. Wow. Stopped out. Hello, Lawrence. Welcome. Yeah, stopped out top tick again. But yeah, maybe coming up. So first candle is up 7.75, 7.75. So we are moving up. Chop a little. Well, maybe not. Chop, 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 chop. Yep, there's the move down. After that long wick up. Nice ace. So here's that move down that RJ called, down to 925. is what he said. 946 is where it's moved to so far. First 5-minute candle here, it's 15 points. Or just about. ES, about 5. Crude, moving down fast. As is gold. Everything's selling off here except for the UltraBond. NQ continuing to move down. Down to 40. 41. So I was right to hold that short. It just wicked me out before going. That said, if you know, I was running a trailing stop there, and if the trailing stop had never moved, I would never. If it had been in the original place, I would not have been stopped out. That's another thing to think about. Excuse me. Okay, back. We have a little bounce here. Hey, glitch. Get down to 938 so far. Hey, Crypticon. Matt LaRocco. If you're here, I just forwarded you an email. Here's another attempt down. I totally I got destroyed last night on Asia. Just bad trading. How long was your power out, Crypticon? Oh, that's not bad. Usually if power goes out here, down here, it's out for hours. Yeah, back up. Nice reversal candle there. Still not something I want to play here. Touches the EMA and bounces down. Fortunately, I do not have a battery backup. That's something I need. Of course, I would really like to get a backup generator, but yeah, those are expensive too. Popping up here, trying to send a trigger candle. Don't know. Don't know. Just don't know. It's I have a downtrending yellow line, moving average on the RSI, so no. But it's bouncing back off of it anyway. Looking like it's trying to go long here. But this morning has sucked, so I'm not really sure. This was obviously a good trigger right there. Back down. I don't know. That's a trigger candle, but is anybody actually taking trades right now? Everyone got deadly silent. Kind of funny. I have algos going both directions right now as well. And back down. So nope. And now that's racing down. Nice little reversal candle there. Nice candle down, trying to get back. It's trying to obey RJ. Nope, right back up. E. Kind of watching here. That wow. So 18-point candle down, 20-point candle back up. This is, like I said earlier, chopped with bigger candles. Chop, chop. I need a chop gif. Jeff, whatever you call him. Yep, rising up. So up seems to be the direction, maybe. High of the day. 11,989, which we reached last hourly candle. We're at 984 right now. Well, we just hit 978 on this candle. We're just hanging in this area. Hanging. Hanging. Up that opening range. It's only 40 points today. It's now above that range. Got 2 on the router and 1 in the computer. Yep. We're still choppy. Chop, chop, chop. Yep, running up. Running. Oh, we hit high day. We're just under 12,000. Are we going to hit 12,000, folks? Here's the excitement of the day, the drama of the day. Can we do it? I am on the edge of my seat. Not really. I would probably fall off and then you'll all, like, laugh at me. Not that you could see me, but you'll hear the thud. So if I fell off, there'll definitely be a thud. There's the frugal ace, buying amused. Hey, Rick, how you doing? $9.97.5. I would love one good trade. One good trade. Ha 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 ha. Sunny days, taking the clouds away. Can you tell me how to get some points on NQ? Just kind of hanging here. Did not hit 12,000. We got within 2.5 points of it. Great work, Kieran. As per normal. Kieran rocking it as normal. He rocks it in the morning. He rocks it in the evening. Gonna rock this town. Gonna rock it inside out. Yeah, pulling back here. Pull back about 17 points from its top. Top of this move anyway. Well, yeah, top because this is high day. I sometimes know what I'm talking about, but not always. I don't know. How hungry are we? Crude continues to fall. I should have just traded crude today. Copper also fallen. Oh, look at natural gas just... Wow. So let's look at that on a bigger chart. Look at this move of natural gas. This is a 163 tick, so $1,630 candle. And that's following up a 113 tick candle. Thank you for that reminder, Justin. Morning, baby fish. And then for those of you into the whole crude oil thing, at 10:30 we have crude oil inventories. For those that missed it, Russia is calling up 300,000 reservists to escalate the war in Ukraine. Kind of surprising that crude's heading downward. Soybeans heading down. And here's another move down. Some maybe down's now the direction. That was a trigger candle, but I don't know what to trust anymore. I have trust issues. Yeah, let's not get political here, Alex. As far as I'm concerned, Putin's a dictator that needs to be taken out. And with Ukraine. Oh, yeah, because we should just let Putin run over Ukraine. Yep, we should just lay down and let dictators rule the world. Guess we should have let Hitler go too, right? I have a long stream to go here yet. We're streaming until 3 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. my time. So 4 more hours. So I really don't want to get into a bad mood right now. Yes, news in a minute. Good morning, Burl. Said, don't need to be the first one in the pool, says the one with the fish in his name. But yes, I agree. I agree with you, baby fish. Anyway, let's not talk politics on here because politics just has a way of everyone ending up unhappy. So let's just drop the subject. Wait, Ace? I didn't see you say anything. What are you apologizing for? Seriously, dude, I'm looking for What are you apologizing for, Ace? It didn't. I don't see anything. Well, now you can apologize, Ace. You spelled John's name wrong. It doesn't have the H in it. Rising up. So I don't know how to trade this today. I mean, okay, so this is a trigger candle that obviously worked. It's gonna be one of those days I'm gonna study. This is one that worked. This is one that didn't. Either worked that in blue. Good one, Ace. Yep. Chop chop, the order of the day. I should have just traded Crude. Crude seems to like one direction right now. Although now we have crude oil inventories in half hour. News. Didn't do much, it doesn't seem like. Let's see what the numbers were. Just for kicks and giggles. U.S. easy for me to say. U.S. existing home sales, actual 4.8 million. Forecast was 4.7 million. Very slight beat on that number. Yeah, I noticed gas was moving. Down, down, down. A little bit of a pop. What's Hogs doing? Oh, Hogs is making a nice move down. A little late for that now. Oh, this might be the most boring 7.5 hour stream ever. I mean, I'm the streamer and I'm having trouble keeping my own attention. Oh. So I'll have to remember to roll those contracts. Look at that nice move down on copper that I'm missing. So I should have just not focused on NQ today. And back down. I might start going for 5-point scalps. We'll see. So yeah, maybe 5-point scalps is where I need to go. I can do that. Nick or Ed can help. Oh. Let's see. That would have given me 5. Obviously, it would give me 5. That would have given me 5. That would have given me 5. And back up. This is fun. Did no one ever? And that would have been 5 points, but I didn't take it. I just, I hate today. Today. uh, normally this is where I say we got about an hour left on the stream. But now, today, I say this is where we got about 4 hours left on the stream. And back down. Down, down, down in a burning ring of AQ. That's showing her ace. And another big candle down. Up, down, left, right, A, B start. If it's going to be like this all morning and all afternoon, we're going to need to find some games to play. Maybe I'll switch over and find a browser-based game. How exactly do we play that on the in a chat room, Crypticon? This is where Weenie Trades has an advantage because he does options, so he can look at like 250,000 different stocks. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Everyone's going to leave here and go over to Weenie Trades. Although maybe I'll leave and go over to Weenie Trades. Well, Pearl figured it out. Meanwhile, we're sitting on the EMA. Maybe I need to look up some lyrics and find some new songs to sing. My subscriber count went down. I think I upset that last guy about the Ukraine thing. Oops, sorry. Well, I don't like to talk politics. Hi, Jay. Well, you're late, but I mean, we have a lot of stream left to go. Market's choppy as heck. Hates me. It hates me. It hates me. How you doing today, Jay? I'm, uh, I'm, I'm alive. Just kind of sitting here and watching and waiting. We have crude oil inventory is about 12 minutes. Crude's kind of leveling out. I want something to trade, but nothing's agreeing with me. I don't have alerts on anything else, so that I miss all the good stuff. This has been such a wonderful trade on natural gas. Wow, it's like, oh, okay. I was gonna say that was the lowest spread I ever saw in gasoline futures, but it's back up to 20. Yeah. Oh, Crypticon, no need to apologize for that. Yes, this market is crap. I wouldn't be active in this chat if I wasn't like the host. But it'd be kind of weird if I bugged out. You'll be all like, what the heck? Besides, I have no life. I have nothing else to do. Except for if I took a nap. We should all take a nap. Make sure if you haven't voted in the poll, you vote in the poll. Yeah. I mean, I could start reading a book to y'all. I could read a trading psychology book. Or I could read Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Hattie. One day I'm gonna come up with something Burl can't figure out how to emoji. See, it's just giving me an alert every minute because every minute is just touching that EMA. Quite inappropriately, I might add. Up, down, left, right. Looks like it wants to come down. That's a nice move. Low over here was 951. The low of our opening 10-minute range was 938. Earlier, RJ called 925 to 930. Good morning, Linux. Yep, doing it, in full view of everybody. It's horrible. Randwolf. It's a shocking development. It is. It is. Well, that was a sneeze that I actually didn't get muted for, but luckily I held it in. So if I explode now, it's all you guys' fault. I wonder what that would sound like on stream. What was that noise? Ox exploded. Oh, crap, how did that happen? He held a sneeze in. What's going to happen now? Well, I'll know. Got to find a new stream. Huh. Oh, I heard Trades by Matt still streaming. Good old inventories in 5 minutes. There's excitement coming up. Absolute excitement. Yep, rising up now after this chop. But we are still just... Ever since this nice move up, we're just... Yeah, I mean, I guess this was a nice move down. But yucky yuck. Although, I mean... That was a good opportunity right there. But now... Gah. I just need to pick a random day that has no big news or whatever, and decide to do one of these extended streams. Well, UltraBond. That looks like it was pretty fun to trade last little bit. Nice trigger candles up and down. Nice roller coaster. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to watch other things on days that NQ is just ugly. But I don't want like 1,000 alerts blowing up on my screen. I need a co-host. Someone that'll tell me, hey, alert on this, check it out. So you're really liking that UB, Rick? I mean, I don't want to be a one-trick pony, but with NQ or whatever. But it's just like, and now this is rising up again, by the way. Let's see if it gets back up to 12,000. But it's like I used to have alerts for like 8 different assets firing, and they were constantly getting in my way because they fire in the middle of the screen. Now I could just have them. You can see there's a log here on the side. It's not loading, but there's a log here on the side that I could try and look at. Just hit 9.99. $9.99. Can it get to 12,000? Now we have some drama, and we have crude oil inventories in just under 10 seconds. Just under 10 seconds, folks. $9.99.75 and down. Let's see what crude's doing. Crude is not reacting to inventories. It's interesting. See if we have what inventories are. U.S. crude oil inventories actual 1.141 million. Forecast was 2.2 million. That seems like a pretty big miss. Babyfish, your thoughts? Yep, there's crude rising up now. 24 ticks. Not a big reaction. So, and NQ just rejected down hard. And down. So it got up high and it didn't like it up there. Quick move down by 30 points. And continuing to fall. Not afraid of falling, but well, I am falling. It is falling. Sticking around 970. So there must be a rule today. It can only move in one direction for two candles, two big candles, and then it stops. Just kind of consolidating. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Algo's really getting chewed up in this, which I expect. This was a nice move down here. This actually worked, this trigger candle. But I don't know what trigger candles to trust anymore, which ones not to, so I'm just kind of staying away. Crude oil. So on inventories, popped up and then down. So down again, I've guessed that a couple of times, here and here and here, and I was wrong, every time. So I don't know anymore. Hey, chef, get out your kitchen knives, 'cause it's Chop City, USA. Nice. So we're grinding down here. Crude's trying to bounce back up. So you can see this was the nice. How do I trust these moves though? With this chop, this would have been a nice move. And I guess actually, well, see, let's mark these out. That one worked. That one didn't. At 10 points, this worked. 15, it didn't. I don't know. I'm not even sure how to mark that out. This sent a trigger candle every candle. It finally worked on that one. That one had the longest wick. This has moved down about 14. That was a good move. We're just sitting here. I want to entertain you all, but I don't know what to do at this point. Seriously, I don't remember any FOMC day being this bad before. I don't want to take real trades at this point. So anybody else trading? I know Kieran is. Kieran took some profit. And he's looking for 11,900. I know RJ was looking for 11,925 earlier. Ace got his 2 points. I know Dakota got some UB earlier. Robin got some scalps on NQ and UB. One tick. Nice. Yeah, CL continues to fall. Look at that. Beautiful. Just CL's giving us beautiful moves today. Look at that. Just look at that. Trigger. Wrong color. And that's a 2-point move. Okay, well, it didn't quite hit 2 points there, but almost a 2-point move. 197 ticks. Great job, Veronica. Mike Schmidt. Utley is second. Mike Schmidt, I grew up watching, and he's the batting stance I tried to emulate in the backyard. Yeah, NQ is very slow. I mean, it's every now and then it makes a burst and then it goes sideways. Nice, RJ. Yep, I saw that. Oops, sorry. Hey, I'm responding to someone on Discord out loud. Good job. That's how bad it is. I'm hearing dings. We are heading down. Trying to break through 950. An algo dinged. I swear I heard all the algos sound effects off, but one still has one. So we're watching and they're looking for something, but I don't know. Nice, Kieran. Remind me, Kieran, what was your entry point? If pop back up. And back up. Sugar candles galore here on the stream. Normally I'd be saying we're about 10 minutes away from the end of the stream. Instead we are just 4 hours and 10 minutes away from the end of the stream. I need to plan this out better next FOMC. So we have something to do during this. Choppity chop chop. And up. What's going on here? Okay. Cool. Ugly, ugly day. So, let's have some fun and let's chart out how Asia would, I'm sorry, how Europe would have done because I'm bored. And I'm actually not going to take any live trades right now until it finds a direction, if it finds a direction. So this would have been a failure. That would have been a failure. So let's mark those. Blue. Blue. Obviously that one would have worked. I think. Actually, you know what? Well, no, okay. It did not go 10 points back up. So yeah, that one would have worked. That went 10 points. So actually, how about that? So this one would have worked. And this one would have worked. That one would not have. Then this one would have. That one would have been beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Chef's telling us about his shorts. We wear short shorts. That would have worked. Went 15. It's obvious this one would have worked. And that one would have worked. Let me just see something here, though. No. So 15. I'm looking for 15. Okay, yeah. I had that pullback, but it would not been enough to stop out. So yeah, that's just one. And he's just sending on each one. Now this one, that is an absolute no-no to take. That's good. You can see this one will be good. I guess I shouldn't assume that. But this is what I normally do on the weekends. I go back and look at them all. Although I don't usually do Europe, honestly. Would not have taken this because it was above the yellow line. And this one would have been good. Actually, well, let's see if this one would have been good. I probably wouldn't have taken that one, but yeah, that would have been good. So either one of those triggers up would have been good. This one would have failed. Color blue. Yeah, this is how I spend my weekends, folks. Get excited, huh? That one would have failed. If I probably wouldn't have taken it because it was below the yellow line. But I still mark them so I can learn from them. Would not have taken that with these uptrending bands. This would have been the actual trigger candle. That would have definitely worked as you see that move down. I'll check what NQ is doing here in a minute. I don't think it's anything fun and exciting. That would have been a beautiful move. Fortunately, it happened while I was sleeping. and back up would have worked. And that takes us to where we started the day. Now we can go see what chop NQ's into now. Up, trying to come back down. Anyone else have anything they'd like to share? Thoughts, jokes, life stories? Life philosophies? When was the last FOMC? At the end of July. July 27th. Let's turn back time. Turn back time. So, okay, let's take a picture today. This is today. Let's look at July 27th. This is July 27th. Yeah, I thought so. This was July 27th. This was the last FOMC, and we did not have this ugly chop. I mean, we did leading up, but this is the open. We had a 88-point candle followed by a 40-point candle, and it kept rising up into FOMC. I thought this day seems like horrible compared to others. So this was the last FOMC. And when was the other? I should mark these dates sometime. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. June 15th. Does that sound right? So let's turn back time. No, June. Yeah, June 15th. Yeah, here. This is June 15th, and you can see we grinded up, but I mean it wasn't this slow choppiness that we're seeing here. Well, thank you. That was much easier. Yeah, we definitely did not see this horrible sidewaysness. It's just an ugly day. I mean, you saw those big arrowy candles, 88 points and such, and our biggest candle today is 37. We're hanging around VWAP. VWAP, 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 VWAP. Yeah, it is. Right there's VWAP. I didn't actually need to add that to the chart. I have it on this one, don't I? Yes, I do. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Crude trying to pop back up. Gold being grindy on downy. Natural gas still heading down. Obviously going to zero. UltraBond is also being weird now. And Bitcoin falling. Ethereum still dead. Lean Hogs made a nice move up. Taking any hog trades today, Chef? Another bounce there as we got down to 38 again. And popping back up. Oh, big impulse candle down, right back up, gives it all back, or gets it all back, or however you want to say it. I think I was just thanking you for that, the FOMC, and saying how you're always on top of things or something like that. That was like so 5 minutes ago. You don't expect me to actually remember, do you? How intimate will that touch be, RJ? Down we go. Remember to vote in the uh, the poll. We've got a bunch of votes today. 53 votes. Most people think 75. Mind you, if you're enjoying today's very boring stream, please hit that thumbs up button for the YouTube algorithm. So it's kind of interesting here, you know. This was a sugar candle back down. 10-point stop would have kept me in the game. 15-point target would have hit. Back up, back up, back up. NATE, the warranty, the G. So, dreaming. Thank you. And we're watching. Oh, look at Crude continuing to head down. That Crude's obviously going to zero. Maybe I shouldn't joke about that since it did do that once. Now you're making me Google who this John guy is. Oh, okay. I think I did hear about that. So let's see. This is another trigger candle here. Let's see if it actually does something. Obviously didn't take it, but we'll see if it does something. Continuing to just hang. I mean, we are in the same range all morning long, but it has not gotten below that opening 10-minute range. I don't think. I say that so much. 938 was the low. It got down to where? 939. So yeah, it's not gotten below that opening 10-minute range. Looks like Ace went off for his run without saying goodbye. It's continuing to rise up. We'll get to 15. Back down. So it did not reach 15. It did reach 10. 10 definitely seems to be the better object of the day. bounce, so maybe it will go 15. Maybe I was premature there. I plan on doing a extended stream for FOMC. Someone tell me how stupid I am. Nicely, because I'm sensitive. How's everyone else doing out there? Anyone fallen asleep yet? And here we come back down again. It'd be fun to see what would happen if like a major power outage hit all the areas that have the algos running. I guess they probably have backup power now that I think about it. Back down, technically sending a trigger, but eh. I mean, that's just an ugly looking chart. Ugly. I want stuff like that. Not like that. Up, down it goes. So like I said, this one worked for 10. Which like I said, probably should be the order of the day. And it looks like this one's going to work for 10. 57 down to 49. It hasn't yet. I've already given it a purple line, but I'll take it away if I need to. Uh, Yeah, but what would I do for that hour that the market's closed? Yeah, are you still looking for 900, Karan? Are they squirming when you try to hold them? Oop, right back up. So I don't think it did give me 10. 957 down to 948. Nope, did not give me 10. I'm going to have to take away its purple line. Oh, wait, maybe it's coming back down. I can't keep up with what it wants to do. Come on, show me you want that purple line. All right, RJ. Get a half hour, not a minute more. Kidding. Good luck, Rand Wolf. Yep, we went back up. Back up, back up, back up. NATE in the warrant to the J. So our range really is from, I think we hit, what, 999? Yeah, 999 down the, so it's a 60-point range that we just been stuck in here. Crap. Let's see here. Crude. Oh, duh. Okay, that makes sense. Nice job, Rand. I think that's the order of the day. Just 5 points. 5 to 10. Sounds like a prison sentence. And heading up-ish. So we are now 4 hours into the stream, 3.5 hours left of pure grinding stupidity. Just trying to rise up again. Very nice, Rand. It's a nice move up. Obviously, this would have stopped out. So we take away its purple line and make it blue. And then this would have been a good trigger candle back up. Oh, I have a blue trigger line. So can it get it back above this range to get back into this range? Crude's flat, gold's flat. UltraBond slight rise up, but looks like it's short on volume. Even lean hogs is doing nothing. So their agriculture doing very little there as well. Where are we going? Where have we been? That's excellent, Wolf. How many contracts did you use? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Great trade on a day like today. Excellent trade. Thank you all for the 30 likes. Always like hitting that 30 number. Kiran right now. Oh yeah, yes he is. He's speaking at the United Nations. Or he spoke. Well, China is conducting an unprecedented nuclear buildup. That's always a nice thing to hear. Really? Headline. Seasonal affective disorder could explain why stocks are being hit hard this month and this summer strongly influences people's moods. Really? Okay, done with the news. Let's watch NQ continuing to grind at a slightly higher level. This is what happens. I need to like I can find other news reports to read if you like. Popping, popping, popping. Up-ish. Up-ish. Thank you, Kieran. So I'm sorry this is so boring today, guys. I hate boring streams, but not much I can do. Without like totally blowing up trading accounts or something fun like that. Yeah. Yawning. Sorry. Up to 978. Notice it's about up to this level before this big drop an hour ago. Seems so long ago. Seems so long ago. Excellent job, Brand Wolf. You're the star of the day. Yeah. So shows my totally lost my train of thought there. No idea where I was going. Oops. And back down. So hey, we got up to 978. Let's get excited. I don't know where we're going. Wick down, wick back up. I mean, wick down, going back up. So, yeah. Continue to watch. I mean, I'm looking at this and trying to figure out if there's any good way to trade it. Obviously, there's opportunity. You could see, we had opportunities to get trades, but I just don't know if there's anything here that I was going to feel comfortable with. Let's look at it on a 5-minute chart, see if there's anything better there. 57 down to 41. That was a decent trigger. That one would have failed. That one would have been good. That one would have been a good trigger, but would have had a 15-point pullback. That would have kind of sucked. That was a good reversal candle right there. Broke those bands right there. So that could have followed that 84 all the way down. So today maybe the 5-minute chart would have been more, because obviously the 5-minute chart can eliminate some of the chop. Let's look at a 15. 15, this is the 15. Trigger candle there, right as it was coming on. So I could take that from 927 up to 989. That would have been perfect right there. Now the problem is, though, when you start the day, how do you know which chart's going to be the best? You don't. Today we just got bamboozled. And back down. Bamboozled. Making your way in this world today. Okay, so I'm actually looking at news headlines now. Warning from the FDA. Don't cook chicken in NyQuil. This is a thing? Oh, Sleepy Chicken TikTok Challenge. Somehow I should have known. Okay, so this is a nice move down. Maybe we're starting to get more potential good moves here. Let's see where this goes. If we start getting more rain, more moves, then I'll start looking to get back into trades, knowing that I need to use a smaller profit target. If I like my Tide Pods with a little ketchup. I don't know. Matt, is Tide Pods, is that keto? Is NyQuil keto? Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know. Chef, have you ever cooked chicken in NyQuil? I'm asking a real life chef here. It said the FDA says it can damage your lungs if you inhale the fumes. It's a TikTok challenge, apparently. Ah. This has not gone 10 points yet. And wow, big move back up. That's 7 points. Up and down. Yep, up, down, left, right, left, right. How many times have I said that today? Like 42,112? Seriously, I'm not going to win an Emmy for today's broadcast. Winner for outstanding stream in the trading genre goes to Trades by Matt for his diamond hands. In here watching the chop. So, so what's everyone doing besides listening to me and hoping something happens? The fact that there's 28 of you here is kind of shocking. I'm also, as I wait here, I'm also playing a game on my phone. It's a game I made money from by playing. Is your work making mustard gas? Oh, wait. I've watched that show in the past. Remember, guys, tomorrow we'll cut the stream a little bit short because I have that meeting with Sharevision right at 11 Eastern. I consider live streaming the meeting. That wouldn't be very professional, but it'd be fun. I don't expect anything positive to come out of it. Great job, growth mindset. Yeah, it's good capital preservation there. And yes, I tend to agree. The market is not tradable today. That's why I have not taken many trades. And I mean, I don't know what I'm here just kind of gabbing along because, like I said, this is not a normal FOMC day. Yeah, there's always some chop on FOMC day, always. But this is just abysmal. Abysmal. Back down. We are now 2 hours from FOMC. Apparently CFT just put out a new video. I just got a notification. Watch this as my viewership drops to nothing as everyone goes to CFT's channel. So back down. Definitely contemplating the meaning of life right now. And if I've made bad life decisions in deciding to have an all-day stream today. It's not like I have anything else on my agenda. Okay, Kieran. See you in a bit. Reading Discord, which is why I just started laughing there. I'm not really totally losing it and just laughing at nothing. I'll let you know before I go totally insane. Up and down, like a teeter-totter. Teeter-totter. Oh, Crude just moved down again. Maybe Crude should be what we're watching today. It's a good trigger. Is anybody else trading anything? Like anything besides the indices that they're actually getting some decent moves on? Or are you all just listening to me like trying to figure out why I'm here? I feel like anything would have been better to trade today than NQ in the indices. Although, I mean, UltraBond's not really moving much either. The energies was where it was at today. There we go. This. Oh, this is about to draw a line. Wow, nice little move up again. So after this absolute crap, that's a trading term. So we'll mark this as a failure. Sorry, dude, you get a blue. I have a blue. But let's get rid of this. I think uh, any of the longs here would have worked. Yeah, they would have. Although actually they have not gone 10 points. That's how, wow, that's how small a range we're in right now. That's still not 10 points. Yeah, it moved a bit. I mean, it's not a huge move by any means, a stretch of the imagination. Ooh, big move down there on hogs. That's right, I said hogs. Well, it's hard. This is hard to trade too. That was a nice long consolidation. That would have been the trigger candle. And I guess any of these would have worked. But in case you're wondering, that candle there. $33 ticks, so it was a $333. I'm sorry, $330 candle. It'd be really expensive if you were like burning it. If you haven't voted in the poll, please do so. Just curious to see how we do. Excuse me a second. I went 10 points, so that would have worked. So, guess what? It gets a purple. Wow, okay, there's 980, Chef. I was going to say, I was looking at it, it was like one tick away from 980. Tick, tick, boom. So it's gotten up to 982. For a high up here, high for the day was 999 and 3/4. It tried to touch 12,000. It got its hand slapped. That's what happens when you try to touch things inappropriately. Still trying to climb. Do you have a target in mind, Jeff? Got up to a little higher there before pulling back up to 982 and 3/4. See what it does from here. Will it fall? Will it rise? Will it wear a silly disguise? I don't know. Things are getting weird now. Oh, that's right. You are. That's right. You're shorting. That's right. You better hope it goes down in FOMC. Oh wait, you're sim trading there, right? It's trying again. Little pullback. Now trying to come back up. We're sitting at 980. So, okay, my question is, Chef, you've accumulated now. We're still an hour and 45. What would you do if something weird happened where then before the FOMC this thing rose like another 50 points or 75 points or something? Would you continue to hold those as it continued to go up, or is there a point where you would say you need to get out? Yes, Ox asked the hard questions. Okay, 12 to 0. Okay, there we go. And next FOMC, I'll have to hire a live band or something. Maybe that's the day I'll try background music. Not sure when the next FOMC is. I think it's beginning of November. Let's count out 6 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. November 2nd, it looks like. Wait, going to bed at 11 o'clock in the morning? Okay, see you, Crypticon. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Evening, yeah. See you this evening. Cool. I was just, Chef, I was just wondering, what your thought process was on that, as it, if it would. start going the wrong way, majorly. Gave me something to talk about for all of 2 minutes. Yep. Trying to get back up there. Moving up. We're moving on up. Ooh-wee. So, slight rise up. Gold's slightly rising up. Crude's not. Crude's depressed. Having depressed petroleum is always a sad thing. UltraBond made another nice move down. Yep. If only someone would bring out a true static drawdown on, like big, big sized accounts. That's what needs to happen in this industry. Yep, 985. Yep, absolutely. There's a trigger. Let's see that trigger, but we have uptrending bands here, uptrending bands there. So it would say no. Maybe I'll pick a day next month to do an all-day stream that doesn't have a major event attached. Well, eh, growth, as long as you're treating it like you would normally treat the trade, at least it's good practice. Right. Exactly, Chef. So, guys, now you're gonna. For those that have been here since the beginning, you got to experience me eating breakfast. Now you're gonna experience me eating lunch. I'm gonna get my chicken leg quarter. 2 meals with Ox today. Sure, you all are like absolutely enthralled with that. So I just logged into paper trading on TradingView as well. So I'm going to start trying to just trade this on paper for now. I still don't trust taking live trades. I mean, this is a nice move up, but I mean, you can see up, moving up and down. It kind of sucks. I don't like trading paper on stream, but I think that's best for right now. Well, at least you knew you had a good thought there, Rand. Absolutely. Co-host, so when I'm chopping chicken, someone else can talk. Yep, as Chef said, we are very close to high day. 991, high day is 999 and 3/4. You can see when we got there earlier, it just ran away from it quick. Both times that it got up toward that area, here at 997, whoosh. 999, whoosh. So are we gonna whoosh again? it goes. It's trying. It's trying. Can it hit 12,000 today? Held again. Hands, Chef. Diamond hands. It's trying again. 995. Sentence might have sent CFT into a seizure. Reading the Discord. What did we just hit? 998. 999. High drama here, guys. High drama. That, oh, wow. Just burst through there. 12,005. Pulled immediately back. Let's try it again. Back up to 12,003. I might take another bite of chicken. 2010. Yes, I'm talking with my mouth full. In our high so far. Let's shine again. Stalling a bit here. Sorry about that. Start joking a bit. Anyway, trying to get back under 12,000. Let's see if it's 12,000 acts as support now. So this ended up being a really good move up. Obviously, this was the move everyone's been waiting for all day. 42 points. Really, it started down here. So really, it's more like 60 points. Oh yeah, ES is lagging behind. Still choking. There's NQ3. I was going to take the short there on the paper trading here. Right there, and I didn't. I mean, I still hesitate even on paper trading. Isn't that stupid? Anyway, so back under 12,000. We hit 12,010, and now it's down to 94, so about a 16-point pullback. It's just sitting on the dock of the bay. Watching Maiden. stream is now 5 hours old, 5 hours and 10 minutes. Thank everyone for joining me today, even though it's been a horrible trading day. Trust me, if this is the first time you've joined me, these streams are usually much more entertaining. It's down to the EMA. Do I want to take? Well, you know what? Let's take it. If it breaks it. Wow, for the first time all day, all the algos are actually out of trades. And the winning algo of the day is my algo on copper. I don't know, can it? Is this a trick question? Yeah. It's touching the EMA again. Hey, Burl. Welcome back. Or have you been here the entire time just silent? Yes. Like a stalker. Back. EMA's acting like rubber right now. Bounces, bounces, bounces. Cheating on me with Weenie, huh? The subscriber count went up again, but it hasn't told me anybody. Oh wait, I see someone new subscribed, but I can't say hello. It's Asian characters, so I don't know how to say your name at all. Feel free to say hello in the chat and welcome to the stream. Strong candle down. Give me a minute. So I have stuff in my mouth. I'm finished with my chicken. Just long enough for this to retreat and not be a trigger candle after all. It's a trigger candle after all. Got to share 2 meals with the ox today. I looked in there in the Discord, and it's very disturbing, so I think I'm going to put that away. Back above 12,000. Now we're back above 30 viewers. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining Chop Fest 2022. I'm your host, Chopper McChopperson. I think we're coming down. See where these bands have gone sideways here with these uptrending bottom bands. But I'm thinking down. Trigger. We got our finger on the trigger. Some traders wonder why, but trading NQ, it's do or die. Short on the paper trading. See if we get this actually as a 10-point follow through or not. Wow. Popping back up. Oh, maybe back down. Looking for some follow through. One hour and 5 minutes until FOMC. We haven't voted in the poll about what the Fed's rate decision is going to be. Remember to do so. Interesting that 31% think it's going to be 100 basis points. Or higher. Almost at my profit target. This is the best trade I've taken today. Unfortunately, it was a paper trading. Target hit. Figures. So there we go. Nice 10-point target hit there. We'll grant that trigger candle a purple line. Excuse my cough there. I didn't get it muted in time. Will none of you catch it? No, I don't have anything. That's a little congestion. Now it's kind of consolidating at this level. Let's see if it continues to come down. Dropping down further. Falling for you. What's the other stuff doing? ES coming down. Gold. Wow, gold's still grinding down. Crude oil's rebounded. Huh. I need to check something. That's what I thought. Nice, chef. All silent. Hmm. 1981. I'm sorry, 11/9/81. Try to continue downward, onward, and downward. Time for a nap yet? This is that last trigger candle. It's come down over 15 points. That's another. It's a nice move. It's one of the better moves. And, we're seeing the decent moves now again. Let's try and go further. Less than an hour now from FOMC. This has been a grind of a day, I admit. Not that fun, but it's been fun hanging out with all of you. You guys have been helping make me laugh at times. Let's continue to watch. Give me a sec. I'm gonna take my headset off for a minute. Back. Hope we're all having a good day, besides the fact that it's slow as molasses in January. And they come back, it starts coming down some more. Continues to move down. So as we get closer to FOMC, market starts dying. A quick burst down there and came back up, still trying to come down. Algos are finally liking something here. Let's go check. Is there anything happening here on Twitter? Nothing exciting. Bit of a comeback. Getting down to 972. Yay. Yay. Remember, our next extended live stream will be overnight, starting at 2 a.m. Eastern on the 7th of October. We do our once a month London session into non-farm payrolls into the U.S. Cash Open. It usually has some more excitement than today does. Up and then back down. Closing in bands. The bands are getting back together. Jokes are getting worse. That usually happens around hour 5. Everyone, feel free to chat. Say something in the chat. Let me know there's alive people out there. I'm not just being listened to by bots. That said, if I am being listened to by bots, hello bots. I'm not prejudiced against bots. Don't zap me or anything. Continuing to try and head down. We're just making Chef happy, I believe. Yep, look at that nice move down. Came down, up, and then right back down. That would have been another beautiful trigger candle right there. Boosh. Oops, wrong candle. Boosh. 5, 10. Well, it's going down 10. So. Fun fact, I've never been to Starbucks and I've never had Starbucks. Head on down the price ladder. That sounded better as I started it in my head than as it finished. So finally getting some decent moves here as we head into FOMC. Really nice move down here. Nice. Jay, if I do, it's with that 10-10 news strat. Yep, so it got down to derp 64 and a 3/4 and bounced. Matt LaRocco, paging Matt LaRocco. Lawrence, kinda. I mean, for NinjaTrader, if that's what you're looking for, but it won't be free. Got it consolidating down here at this new level. Okay, yeah, just making sure. The reason I said that, I figured most people realize that, but I set my friend up with someone once, and the guy stiffed him. So, hold on a minute. Yeah, so I'll let he's in here, although I think he might have left for now. Hold on, give me a second. I'm letting him know on Discord to see if he's something he wants to tackle. Hold on. As we continue to try and push down here. welcome back, Kieran. If I didn't say that already, I forget if I said it or not. Either way, if I did, then second welcome back. One second here. Consolidating at a lower level. See if we continue to head down from here. We're 28 minutes. There he is, Lawrence. Kieran, there's Matt's email as well. Kieran was also asking me about a strat. I wasn't sure if you wanted your email just posted in the chat or not. So, Kieran, if you're still interested in what as well, there's Matt's email. Sitting right around 11,970 now. Higher time frame still looks bullish-ish. Bullish-ish. Not as bullish as we did earlier. In fact, we're getting a trigger candle on the 15. So we're stalled here again with about a little over 30 minutes to go. 30. Are we all excited for FOMC? I know, I'm ecstatic. I know where we're going. I only know where we've been. Hey, Mr. G, how you doing today? Oh, the pop-up there. It's a trigger candle up. Honestly, wasn't paying attention. Market is kind of lulled me to sleep. Taking the long there. Remember, I'm just paper trading. These trades don't matter, but I'm trading them like I really would. Yeah, it was a horribly choppy morning, and I took a couple losses and stopped trading actual accounts that matter. Just looking to continue staying awake into the meeting announcements. Oh, look at that. So 2 wins in a row on paper, of course. Of course. I had chicken leg quarter. It was fried. It's 1 minute. Okay. Blew past that midpoint. Now try to come back up. Yeah, trying to got down to 967. I moved down. Now trying to get it back up toward 12,000. We'll take a long here on paper trading. It didn't quite get, there we go. It didn't quite get above that red candle when I entered, but now it did. Out. Got 3 ticks on that. I'm still trying to head up. Thank you, G. And we're right under a big round number. Up to 998. Now we're buying going into the FOMC, but still got over 20 minutes, so they could change their mind. They could change their mind. Because they're hot and they're cold, they're yes and they're no. They're in and they're out, they're up and they're down. They're wrong and they're right. Yes, folks, I'm singing Katy Perry. It just touched 12,000 again. I know 11,999 and a half. So 21 minutes to go until blast off. Blast off. Blast on, blast off the blaster. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I would tell you all to ignore me, but then you wouldn't have a purpose of being here if you did. It'd be kind of weird. There's 12,000 again. NQ. I'm up on my phone and I have video. I think. Yeah, I have video. My phone, Dakota. Anyone else on a mobile device having any issues? Hey, James. Hey, Jake. Welcome all. James, you take the morning off? If you did, you're a smart guy. All right, Dakota. Thank you all for checking on mobile. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, James. I lost a couple trades and then I went to paper because that chop just was gonna kill me. And I don't like being killed. Well, that might have been the stupidest thing I said all day. And it's been a long day, so that's something. So we're consolidating right around 12,000. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if we come down. Mr. G, what do you think is going to be the Fed's decision? I'm thinking 75. 59% of the people in the poll said 75. Well, Jake, thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, nice boost up here. The high of the day was 12.010, I believe. Yeah, 12.010. We just touched 12.07. So rising up here. Nearing 40 likes. If you haven't hit that like button and you're enjoying the content, I appreciate if you hit it. Better G. You're welcome. Okay, good. Glad that was fixed, Dakota. There we are, 15 minutes away. Yep. We've tried getting above this area a couple of times. It's rejected down. There's your 15 and 1. Meanwhile, at 12,009 and a quarter, trying to touch that new high a day. There's the new high day. Strong candle up here with less than 15 minutes to go for the FOMC 12014. It wasn't that strong of a candle. It was 7 points. It looked bigger than it was. That's what she said. Uh, Honestly, I'm not really looking to trade right now anyway, Mr. G. I'm probably staying flat here until FOMC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You're 100% right, and I'm an idiot. Sorry, I forget. It's been a long day. Let's talk about trading it real, isn't it? Give me a second here. Give me 1 second. I'm setting something up here, and then I'll be with you, G. It's going a little wild. It's wildin'. Okay. Move that to the side. There we go. Okay, sorry. So, midpoint of the big 15-minute candle. Let's see here. Up and then down. Left and then right. $10 to go. Actually, more like 9 minutes to go. So, 77 votes on our poll today. By the way, don't think I don't notice that the poll got 77 votes, but I only got 38 likes. Anyway, 12% voted for 50 basis points. 57 voted for 75, and 31 for 100. God, if it's 100, this thing's gonna crash hard. Chef, you still here? I know you're on paper as well, but this rise up making you sweat at all? Oh, thank you for guys for hitting that 40 likes. I appreciate that. 3 minutes to go. I'm sorry, not 3 minutes. 7 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. It's something. It's close. Don't judge me. Pulling back again. Very, very jumpy. Very jumpy. Not sure that's the best idea, Jake, but dollar's been strong. Strong like bull, as Mr. G says. New high here as we go into the FOMC. Up to 12 something. 12. 0.19 and a half. Where do I want interest rates at? I don't know. A good question. I have no idea. I haven't studied economics enough to really know how to answer that intelligently. $12,028. It just burst up to. Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely went lower, but I mean, I don't think like zero's the way to go either. I believe then we get the whole inflationary risks thing, don't we? We are. You see how spiky this is right now. Uh, minute 45. Now, all my algos are quiet right now. If I was running an algo on an account that mattered, I would have it shut off. But I let the tests run. Yeah, it's 10 seconds away. Wow, look at that burst up there right before. Boom. 75. Saw 75 points down. $84 points down. 103, 113, 123. 129. $133. What's ES doing? ES is down 34. Gold down 7. Wow. Free fall, folks. Free fall. Chef, you got what you wanted. There was 925. Ah. Algos all took a winning trade there. Nice, Jake. There you go. Hope that turned around for you. What was the? I need to go. I didn't even look at the decision. News. Yep, 75 basis points. And look at that bounce. It hit a low of 11,835 and bounced all the way back up to 918. So that was a 70, 80, 83 point bounce. Dow went down 279 points and bounced, but now we're trying to head back down, it looks like. Gold dropped 7.6. Crude popped by 28 ticks. UltraBond dropped 8 ticks. No, more than that. 24 down there. Dropped almost a full point, but huge bounce on the UltraBond. Natural gas didn't care. A new high. Wow. So we just broke low of day. Low of day was 861. We got down to 835. Low of yesterday was 828. And low of the week, 792. Oh wow, look at this fall now. It's nearing 800. I think that line can go away now. These lines that I have here, I'm not even sure what they're from. I think they were a range from a couple days ago. We just hit 787. I said 7. What did I say? I think I just said it a minute ago. 792 was Monday's low. We just broke through that. It's kind of bouncing there. Then 778 from Friday. If we get through there, then we're at a lower point than we've been since July. We see a bounce there on 763. I should have just went short. On an account that mattered. Saved you all from a sneeze of doom. Consolidating just above 800. correct, Jake. Cooking an electric skillet. Move up here. Rising up quick. 5 minutes ago we hit 763. We just hit 8. I'm sorry, we just hit 900 and bounced. So in literally 4 minutes, it popped up 137 points. And yet we're still down 175 points on this 15-minute candle. So we're just kind of watching the price action. Algo's beating algos here. Nice. Huron. Bouncing back down. You caught some of that move, James? Yeah, yes. Yes, ended up dropping on that 5-minute candle 62 points. bounced up by 19, back down by 11 so far. By the way, the fun thing is, oops, this was a trigger candle. And it would have worked too. Even though it's a green candle, it went down 40 points and back up. And back down. So even with all the chop today, my best algo test is up $2,600 today, and is now at $15,000 on one NQ contract since the 4th of September. Back under 11,800 here, or it's bopping on it. Yeah, I think just unemployment, right, tomorrow? It's bounced on 792, which I said was that low from Monday. New 15-minute candle. It's already popped up by 20. Just say what everyone wants on a Friday afternoon, pal speaking. Yep. But also be mindful that Powell speaks in 10 minutes, and sometimes he can cause it to turn around. Bring right above 800. Hover, hover, hover. Gold got down to 1661. Did pop back up to 1674. That's quite the pop up. Now hanging around 1670. Oil's still going down. How low will we go on oil? Oh wow, copper really dropped. Wow, look at that move on copper. UltraBond continues to grind up. Excellent, Dakota. Are you trading from your phone? So nothing to really trade here at this point. Well, it is kind of getting close to that EMA. I don't know if I even want to try to. Oh, okay, I got you. We've climbed up 40 points on this 15-minute candle. And reject it. I haven't watched a lot of his movies. I know I like Brewster's Millions. Probably others that I'm not remembering right now. CFT's in the house. Hide your micros. Oh yeah, the toy. I remember that. I did not. No yellows today. You have to be like Burl and use emojis. So we've crawled back up 50 points for on this 15-minute candle. Hey Jay, what are you oh my goshing? There's a trigger candle on the NASDAQ. And right back. Oop. What the hell did that happen? Taking the long. Paper trading. So I don't want to screw up my newly reset earn a trade account. Yeah, very nicely, Tostep still isn't giving me my reset. Oh. Yeah. It's only 230 points. Well, the numbers make the price action hard to see. There we go. That's better. Hello, Hassan Hope. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I hit target there. So, I've been paper trading and I've won my last 3 trades for what would be $700. So that's unfortunate. Why do you say you deserved it? I hate leakage. Wow. So my algo just took another win. My main algo is up $3,225 today, and that's impressive considering how horrible today was. Lawrence, Matt had to run to the grocery store, but I'll send him a note on Discord. Ouch! Sorry to hear that, Hassan. UB, you never know what it's gonna do. Just kidding. Back down. So we hit a high there of 891 and right back down. That's another trigger candle down, but I don't like it. Seriously, CFD? ZN. That's like 15 something a tick? Do you like it better than UB? Or. Hey, Ace. Uh, no, 781 a tick is ZF. Egg Q coming back down. Heading toward 800 again. Yeah, I'm not sure what gave you a long signal there, Ace. All I see is red. Oh, well, maybe. There's green, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, Pal's speaking now, guys. Let me bring up the juice. We are steadfastly dedicated to reducing inflation. We are adamant. That was a quick 74-point candle, but it's giving half back. Yeah, you should have taken that long signal, Ace. There goes my algo again. Yep, algo gave back on that one. Still up 3,000 on the day. Let's see. Our foundation is price stability. A functioning economy requires price stability. INQ goes 50 points in a minute. Nice job, Robin. Hey, CBR. Love it when price action starts moving so fast and NinjaTrader gives me errors. we will be changing the policy position on purpose, whatever that means. Summary of economic projections indicates no rate decreases until 2024, and at least one additional 75 basis point rate hike in 2022. We will be increasing the level of restriction in the policy. Wow, strong move up here. It's now gained back almost half. That was an excellent trigger candle. Honestly, all these trigger candles have been good, except for that one would have had a horrible pullback. Wow, we're almost back up to 12,000. Yes, you did. But I thought you meant I was flushing too long and was going to clog the toilet. Look at this move, 990. Powell says the housing market has considerably declined. So obviously, that worked as a trigger candle. That worked as a trigger candle. That worked as a trigger candle. So interesting. I could have been playing this each way and gotten what I wanted, what I really, really wanted. That was 150 points in 3 minutes. Damn. Wow, Chef, amazing. You played this very well today, Chef. We're just kind of consolidating here in the 970s. Big wick candles. I don't know. It keeps trying to come up and get beaten down. Wonder if we're nearing our highs. The labor market is still out of balance. Continues to be quite tight. We expect supply and demand conditions in the labor market to improve over time. Wait, when did CFT start doing option put plays? I don't even know you anymore. Is there a reason you exited those CFT? The corn and the oats? Back down. Nice. Good job. Good, good, good. No, Matt, we're stuck in a time warp. And Matt, Lawrence sent you an email. And you know the most crazy thing, Matt? I have another stream starting in 5 hours. Uh, Incoming data will determine how quickly rates increase. We continue to see inflation risks as being skewed to the upside. Inflation is still substantially above our 2% target. Not really? Uh, the hog market's closed, Chef. So Bitcoin also made a big drop there and it's recovered. Just remember not to do that on an eval. Micro hogs. I'm now imagining these little bunny-sized hogs running around. We just hit 12,000, guys. Are we gonna set a new high today? Andrew? Wait. Okay, could still be morning on the West Coast, I guess. Hello, Andrew. So the next FOMC meeting, if I'm right, I didn't look it up. I'm counting off the weeks. Will be November 2nd. Let me know if you guys want another all-day stream. And high a day is 12,063. We just made it all the way back up to 1236. I could have just taken it along, and if I would have had the Tostep account reset like I had hoped, I could have taken along and passed the first step in one trade. Long you be. I'm gonna watch this now. Everything glitch dealing with glitches. Kieran doing McDonald's catchphrases. Holy crap, I looked at UB for a minute and we hit 12,098. Algos are dead silent. Someone else was saying that. James was saying that. I'm not sure if James Duras, or I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, still here. He was having that problem. Great job, Reggie. I cannot believe we're sitting at 12,140. Yeah, someone else was having that problem. I don't know what they did to fix it, but when I see him again, I'll ask him. It's James Duras or Duress or something like that. He's in here often. He was in here just a bit ago, and he was having that problem. I mean, it's at 39.25. Do I think it's going to get there today? No. Oh, it's at 39.12. Yeah, it sounds like your data's delayed, or I don't know. See if pull back there on the UltraBond. He came back. He was gone for a few hours. Good job, CFT. It's a cool pattern there on gold. Oh, gold's trying to get back up to 1,700. Ooh, big drop. We hit a high of 12,140 and we're already down to... We just dropped 100 points in 2 minutes. Gotta love FOMC day. These candles are just kind of insane. Any eggs with that ham, CFT? Uh, just kind of watching it here. Thank you, Reggie. I appreciate that. I gotta set up that little thing that actually like makes a pop up on the screen when someone donates. Bounced off the EMA. Okay, thank you, Reggie. You are awesome. Thank you for stopping in, CFT, and sharing your knowledge. Great wins. I see EB heading up. I appreciate you being here, guys and gals. We're gonna soon cut it as well. We'll watch for another 5 minutes. Today was not the day I wanted. For one, I really wanted my Tostep reset so I could use the Tostep account today. Going back here again. So, you guys made it fun today at least. Tell him I'll test it out and show it on stream if he wants to give it free. Sorry, anything that costs $10,000 just smells like a scam to me, unless it's a car or something. But no. Analyst, it's futures, not stocks. I have the NQ futures, Nasdaq 100 futures. Yeah, I only trade futures, no stocks, no forex, no crypto, just futures. You're welcome. Hey, Kieran, I can't tell you why, but I would wait until the first or second week of October. Have a great one, Dakota. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Robinhood does not have futures. Um, you're not going to find a zero commission futures broker. Um, if you want a regular broker, it's like AMP Futures or NinjaTrader brokerage. Um, or you can do a prop firm type thing where you can get, you pay to take an evaluation, and if you pass, then you can trade with their money. Yeah, we're staying up here in the 12060s in that area. Reggie, because Tostep still hasn't sent me my reset code, and I'm just going to use the earn the trade with the algo, and I had the algos running, so I didn't want to switch over to tick tick. Yeah, Tostep was supposed to send me a reset code yesterday, and they still haven't done it. How bad, Jake? Uh, Thursday evening. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Matt. That's okay. Now, if there's anyone out there that hasn't hit that like button, I would appreciate it if you would. We're about ready to wrap up here. 7.5 hours of streaming, and then I have another stream on Sharevision tonight in just a few minutes, in a few hours. I'm sorry. So it's been an exciting day. It's been a boring day. It's been in between. At times it was horrible. At times it was fun. At times I hoped I just wanted a gun. No. But I think we're going to call it here so I can give my voice a rest before tonight. Join me on Sharevision for the Asia session. And we'll do this again for next FOMC. Hopefully the leading up to it will not be as boring. And we'll see you back either tonight or tomorrow. Yep. Have a great day. Rest of your day, everyone. And we'll talk later. Bye-sies. I hope you enjoyed today's live stream. If you did, I'll love if you hit the thumbs up button. Remember, we do stream every morning on YouTube and Twitch from 7:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every evening on Sharevision from 7:45 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. and every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. Also, I'd love to have you follow me on social media. We're on Twitter at MightyOxTrading, Instagram at MightyOxTrading, and Reddit at r/oxmarkettrading. Have a great day.